Yours.
Thanks very much. With Joe.
Tough to face that tandem every game. Wow. Tough to handle. DA, thanks. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Now, here's Garland. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the three. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now, here is Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Now, Garland. Allen, right side. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Harris. Here's Embiid. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Well, this guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
No problems knocking that one down.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Garland. Mitchell wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs. And here's Harden. Pass to Tucker from outside the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now, here's Garland. Mitchell outside. And the rejection by Harden. Fires for three. And it's Mitchell missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Harden. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Here's Garland picks one up.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Harden. Once again, making his way to the foul line.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Mitchell. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now, here is Harden, stolen by Allen. And now the fast break, Garland with the ball. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
Milton with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Niang. And they get it back. McDaniels finds Milton. There's the drive. Clock at 6. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Garland. Mitchell outside. Sweet move, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, you see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Melton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Niang. Now, here's Milton. 76ers moving the ball around. Milton passes to Harrell. Good D by Mobley.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Mitchell with it. 15 points in the game. Here's Okoro. No good on the last second attempt there. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. 76ers lead by 2. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Wade in at the 4-man position. Here's Rubio, changes up, and the layup is up and in. Rubio's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Cavs. The pass to Tucker. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the basket by Rubio.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Pass to Maxey, and it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. Here's Osman. And Embiid with the block.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Mitchell against Maxey. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harden kicks to Maxey. Pass to Tucker. In the corner, it's Harris. Back to Tucker. 4 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Allen. Mobley with it. Now defended by Embiid. There's Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. And here's Harris from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
Mobley misses. Philadelphia has gone 5-9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. On the wing, Milton. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mitchell against Melton. He feeds it to Harold. Stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
Such a great rhythm to what Donovan Mitchell does on the floor. Ready in the mid-range game, on the catch, or off the bounce. This guy is just elite offensively.
Poke loose. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And he drives in, and it's good. 2 points. Mitchell's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
Well, the effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better, so that's part of the effort. But they're just scoring too easy. They're throwing us around. They are so much more the physical team right now, so we got to pick up our physicality.
I'm sure that will be discussed thoroughly before the next half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Backs out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Garland with the bucket.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Now here's Harden. And there's the pass to Tucker. Harden surveying the D. Maxey passes to Tucker. 76ers moving the ball around. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. The 76ers trail by 5. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Harden with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Tucker. Misses the 3.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. Philadelphia with the ball. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Harden against Mobley. Here's Tucker. The 76ers with another miss.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Over in the corner, Allen. He doesn't hit that one. And the 76ers go the other way with it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the inside, Embiid. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 8 points for Joel Embiid. Harden against Garland. Mitchell outside. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
I don't think anyone could have predicted, based off the numbers he put up in college, that Donovan Mitchell would be an elite NBA scorer. But he's a 3-level guy and not afraid in the big moments.
And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. He kicks to Tucker. Outside, Maxey. 5 to shoot. An easy 2 points on the layup. Maxey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Takes a step back. Garland the pass to Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Embiid.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
And Mitchell drops them both. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Now Harden, 6 points for him. Passes it to Tucker. On the wing, Harris. Offline with his 3. Mitchell with it. He's against Tucker. They get it back. Here's Mobley. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 5. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
And Embiid drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Mitchell outside. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
When he's determined to finish, Donovan Mitchell is so good powering through whatever the defense puts in his path.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
And a lot of his points coming by way of the free throw.
Harden against Garland. Maxey kicks to Harden. Embiid with a screen on Garland. Down low, it's stolen by Allen. Mitchell with it. Maxey covering. Okoro passes to Garland. Mitchell against Maxey.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
The Cavaliers have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And here's Harden. He has 6. In the corner, it's Harris. The 76ers again can't hit it.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Pretty much automatic tonight at the line, 8 for 8. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
The 76ers trail by 9. Pass to Tucker. Launches a 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out a pick and roll.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, in at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Cavaliers with some changes.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Harden with it. Going inside, and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Rubio looking around. LeVert with the wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Wade sets the pick for LeVert. Back to Wade. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Now here's LeVert. Out to Wade. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 5. Harden the pass to Embiid. Lopez with the steal. Inside. And then Wade slams it in.
Well, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide-open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Timeout called the 76ers. The short rest very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He said, we're getting some looks on the three, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence. Guys?
Thanks, David. Harden against Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Harris. The 76ers trail by 5. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him. And so here's Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Garland. Mitchell outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. The 76ers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Shoots the 3. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got 9 points now in just the second hit.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Garland dishes to Mitchell, and Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Harden against Mitchell. Harden the pass to Tucker. Outside, Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. That shot off. Cavaliers go the other way with it. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Harden against Mitchell. Back to Harden.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Mitchell outside. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Feeds to Allen. Another shot. And they're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, the physical gifts of Isaac Okoro are evident. Now it's about what are my best skills and what can help me become a real rotation player in the NBA.
And the 76ers call time here. They trail by 3. 11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's Harden for 3. Bullseye! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Philadelphia. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here is Milton. They've got McDaniels. DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell, and it's Niang in at the 4 slot. Milton the pass to Harrell. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Drills it from outside.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Milton. Pass to Niang. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harrell. Makes it off the glass.
How about the confidence of Montrezl Harrell? Big-time delivery.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. We play just over a minute here in OT. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Well, he's not the best foul shooter in the league, but Harrell, a chance here to step up.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for George Niang. Tobias Harris comes in for McDaniel. Maxey's checked in for Milton. And James Harden has subbed in for Shake Milton. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Outside Garland. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
We know that Darius Garland believes exclusively in his ability to be the one to make this big shot right here.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. Harden the pass to Embiid. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack. A terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Outside Garland. He dishes it to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Over Maxey. The Cavaliers with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Tucker. A miss that time would have put him up.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
How about the young big man Evan Mobley coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Harden with it. To the paint. Money!
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. And Philadelphia calls time here. It's tied at 67. Just 4 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Here's Harden. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're hit. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been.
Here we go.
Now here's Garland. Mobley outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Now the pass to Tucker. A three-pointer is right on target. Tucker's got 21.
Well, he's really finding his rhythm. Tucker lighting it up at an unusual pace tonight.
Harden against Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Embiid with the screen on Garland. And the jam by Harden.
James Harden has always absorbed a huge offensive burden. It matters not where he's playing and with whom. The guy is big time in the clutch.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Lets it go from the wing. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 1:35 left in the second overtime. What a game. Harden against Mobley. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Now Harden. 6 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know Harden always looks confident at the line, even in a clutch situation.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And that's how you do it. Free throws can make a huge difference in a tight game.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Mobley against Harden. Passes it to Maxey. Harden kicks to Maxey. Here's Tucker. The 76ers again can't hit it. Garland with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Back to Garland. Mitchell on the corner. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. And here's Harden. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Tucker the pass to Harden. Out to Harris. Harden against Garland. Yes!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Okoro's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might
sharp and focused for the task at hand. Well, we've got two teams here that are known for their half-court offenses. You're not going to see either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hunter on the wing. In the corner, it's Capella. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
And here is Garland. Now the pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Hunter grabs the miss. About 1 minute into the first. First quarter. Capella with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Capella kicks to Young. From 13, Mobley with the rebound. Now, here's Okoro. He's covered closely. High post Allen. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
That free throw good from Allen. Here's Young. Capella with a screen on Garland. Here's Young. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jared Allen.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. No good on the three. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Murray kicks to Capella. Hunter on the wing. Hawks passing it around. Collins with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Garland against Young. Here's Allen. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
Capella sets a screen for Young. And it's Capella missing. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. They get it back. Here's Allen. And finally they hit one. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Allen leading the charge. A nice shot by Mobley.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And it's Capella missing.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Okoro shot is off.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Here's Mitchell. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
The Hawks trail by 8. Capella with a screen on Garland. Young got it from 16 feet.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Cleveland gets it back. Allen kicks to Okoro. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Mitchell against Murray. He gets that one.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Cleveland leading by 4. There's Garland, and Capella sends it back.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs, Capella with another shot block.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Collins finds Young. It's Young on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell with it. 5 points in the game. Mobley a screen on Young. Here's Mitchell.
Collins just understanding that his length can bother shooters, so he's using that.
And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
We've got Griffin. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now Rubio. Now here's LeVert. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Bogdanovich. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Passes it to LeVert. Lopez sets a screen for LeVert. And it's sent back by Okongwu. The shot's good. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Nifty move. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Pass to LeVert. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Pass to Forrest. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Mitchell left side. On the corner. Allen. And staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got 9.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Garland. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Forrest, guarded by Garland. Bogdanovich wide open. Good on the triple. Bogdanovich has got his second basket.
And Bogdanovich, a three-point specialist, loves those corners.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. The pass to Mitchell. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets, and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Passes to Hunter. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Allen. Collins dishes to Young. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
There is an effortless
kind of motion to what Trae Young can do, especially when he's shooting from that deep.
Mobley outside. For three, Mitchell kept alive, tries again. And Mobley throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Young against Garland. And Young, here we go. Here's Capella. Collins finds Murray. And he drives in, and he gets the bucket.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both free throws good from Garland. 35 seconds left to play here in the half. Capella with a screen on Garland. Puts it up from 17. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. Capella with the bucket.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Here's Garland. Driving to the basket. For three, Mitchell.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot. The tough boards.
So that'll be it for the first.
Let's hear it from the Jabberwocky.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's five. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward. Here's Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Murray's got 6 points.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Young against Garland. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. The Hawks trail by 4. High post Young. 7 points in the game. Here's Capella. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're going to have to foul him.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 43% for the game. Young against Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. And Young kicks to Murray. Oh, offensive interference. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Garland against Young. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a 3-point play.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Here's Young. Mobley with the block. Okoro with it. Young's there. Basket counts. And now a 7-point Cavalier lead.
And Okoro physical enough inside to get that play up.
Young with no one around. Cavaliers with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
The Hawks shooting well, 50% from the floor. Capella sets a screen for Young. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Young's got 9.
Now this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Mitchell outside. He can't get that one to fall. So Atlanta will take it the other way. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Garland. And Murray, here we go. Mobley with the block. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Murray, and it's sent back by Mitchell. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Collins. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Mitchell missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Mitchell. Looking to get back on track here. And it's Forrest with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 5. 1:11 left in the third quarter. They recover it. Driving inside.
That's a great swat. Jared Allen gets up there. Hard to escape his reach.
Kicks it out to Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bogdanovich has got 7.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
There's Garland. And it's in there. And the Cavaliers lead by 7. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Forrest, guarded by Garland. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 23 seconds left to play here in the third. Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
With one on the clock, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. They trail by 7. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Outside Collins. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up from the corner, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Collins.
Yeah, playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
And Rubio kicks to LeVert. Back to Rubio. Here's Osman. Good work defensively by Capella. Collins looking around. And the shot goes in.
Trying to establish more and more confidence in his game offensively. John Collins looking cozy.
Pass to LeVert. And Capella sends it back. Murray outside. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power through.
Rubio against Young. The drive by Rubio. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside. Shoots over Rubio. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
And there's the pass to LeVert. And the Cavaliers call time here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin, we'll see if they can make that adjustment.
Thank you, David. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
Garland against Young. Garland the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Puts up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by one.
They had to get something, and Darius coming up big.
Young dishes to Collins. To the middle. Here's Capella. In the corner, it's Hunter. Murray outside. And it's Young at the elbow. Shoots over Garland. That one wide left.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Collins, a screen on Garland. Young taking his time here. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Young for three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Mitchell driving the lane. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Here's Young. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Young against Garland. Garland is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Collins kicks to Murray. Back to Collins. Capella trying to free himself up. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of 3.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Here's Okongwu. Count it!
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
arrived at the arena. Thanks for joining us here. And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. Here's Harden. Tucker with a screen on Young. Back to Tucker. Right side Harden. And here's Harris outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
Yeah, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Atlanta now. 4-point game. Here's Young. There's the drive. 2 points. That one goes. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
And the shot goes.
I mean, it's almost like the higher degree of difficulty on the shot, the more focused Embiid will be. Of course, as an opponent, it can be so frustrating to face a player who can score against your toughest defense.
Pass to Collins. Outside Young. Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 6.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Back to Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The Sixers leading. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Stolen by Capella. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Murray passes to Young. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Give him 8.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Harden against Capella. Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Tucker with a screen on Collins. Pass to Tucker. Jacks up a 3. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Good on the bucket.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
Collins against Melton. Pass to Harrell. Melton with the ball. There's the triple. That one no good. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Young. He nails it, and we're tied. Young's got 12.
What a fearless scorer Young is, and he does it in many different ways.
Milton against Young. Melton outside. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Melton. Clock at 6. The rebound by Murray. The Hawks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him, draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
Man, showing some terrific range. Outside Murray. Shoots over Melton. And that's not gonna go. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Sixers on top, leading by... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Sadiq Bey out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Forrest in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Bogdanovic, no good. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. Here's Forrest. Soft touch off the glass. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
And that one's good. Melton.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Forrest, covered by Milton, and that's a foul called on Jalen McDaniels. That's his first foul of the game. And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Picked up by Okongwu. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Niang. Fires from deep. Oh, it's stolen away. Griffin outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. So he gets them both. Harden with it. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Inside. Here's Embiid. Okongwu with the rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Bogdanovic passes to Griffin. Bay outside. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Outside Bogdanovich. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Using his athleticism on that drive, Bogdanovich forcing the D to foul him.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Bay. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Forrest. Fires in the triple. Tucker's got 6.
P.J. Tucker is a lights-out 3-ball specialist. The D must respect his range.
Here's Young. And that one's long. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Embiid, a screen on Young. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Over to the left wing. Now Harris. Pass to Harden. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
Okay, incredible body control. The will to complete the play. Young with the potential and 1.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for the Hawks. There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Tucker. Harris finds Tucker. Now here's Embiid. Over Capella. That one off the back iron and out. Pass to Young. Crafty move. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Back to Harris. Embiid passes to Tucker. Embiid inside. He's against Capella. Embiid misses. Now here's Young. Collins with a screen on Tucker. Collins, the open look. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Nice smooth stroke. John Collins has improved his confidence from mid-range.
Thanks very much, Allie.
27, the 76ers. 23.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3. Free throw is good. Young.
You know, the rise of Trae Young here in the league has been nothing short of fantastic. Every season, he just continues to improve on himself and outdo his previous best.
Rebound by the 76ers.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes. You gotta love P.J. Tucker's competitive attitude. You get so much sweat equity from him on almost every play.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in." Guys?
Now he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Harden, the pass to Maxey. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Well, that work ethic Tucker possesses doesn't really show up on box scores, Smitty.
Well, B.A., it's one of those intangibles you hear about. But trust me, his teammates notice. One of them once said Tucker is the ultimate teammate because of his effort level.
Second shot opportunity. Outside Tucker. Left side Maxey. Launches it. Drains the triple. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Capella, screen on Harden. Here's Young. Again, Atlanta.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Outside Tucker. This for the tie. And the 76ers another 3.
Way out there for Tucker that time.
Harden against Young. Collins with a screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden. Beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Capella, great positioning on the putback.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Now Milton looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Melton. Three-pointer. And Bay pulls it down. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Forrest. Bay outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on McDaniels.
With that big frame, Sadiq is tough to guard in space.
He's perfect from the line this time. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And here's Milton. Pass to Niang. Melton with the ball. Now Bogdanovich defending. McDaniels can't hit. The Hawks leading. And Bay, here we go. Off with the layup. Philadelphia has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Back to Milton. Here's Niang. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. 5 to shoot. Here's Melton. Count that one. Melton's got 5 now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Forrest, covered by Milton. Offensive rebound. Okongwu. Oh, denied by Harrell.
He's light on his feet. Montrezl Harrell gets himself into position and makes a play on the ball.
Here's Forrest. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. The Sixers trailing. Here's Milton. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Niang. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Harrell, a screen on Young. Milton passes to Harrell. Melton outside. Capella with the defensive effort. And the Hawks shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Murray finds Young. Oh, denied by Harrell. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harrell. Young from long range. And it's Young again missing.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Back to Harden. Harris against Capella. Harden, good.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Young with it. And Embiid with the block. Now here's Harden. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. 6 on the shot clock. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Collins a screen. Young with it. Now guarded by Harris. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The 76ers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Tucker. From deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Young against Harden. Outside Young. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Hawks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Harden against Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 24 points.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Tucker with a screen on Hunter. Outside Tucker. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Young against Harden. Capella, screen on Harden. Outside Young. Top of the key. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 3.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Embiid can't hit. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Tucker against Collins. Now Young. Back to Collins. And he sinks it.
Amazing. The growth of Collins seems to know no limits.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Embiid, a screen on Young. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Shoots over Capella. Outside for Harden. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
He gets it first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Tucker. For 3, here's Harris. And they'll get another chance. Maxey, a good look. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Unselfish play by P.J. Tucker. He knows when to dish the rock.
And a smart choice right there. You can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. They trail by 4. 11 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Harden. Maxey finds Tucker. No good from outside. Collins outside.
Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Mitchell. Six to shoot. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Now Cleveland moving it up. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Allen.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Harden looking it over. Driving in. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive, nice.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he would like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. Here's Garland. 76ers getting the bucket. The pass to Mitchell. Fires for three. Drains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
You've got to be shot ready on the catch. No hesitation from Donovan Mitchell. Makes the defense pay.
Tucker. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Count that one for Mobley.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. The 76ers trail by 5. Aston Yang. Another miss by Philadelphia. Cavaliers have got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
Here's Harrell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Garland with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Allen, a screen on Melton. Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
Good on both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Garland looking it over. Passes it to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a good screen. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Niang. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Mitchell, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Montrezl Harrell did not like that.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's McDaniels, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there, so solid at using his body and his length.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Karis LeVert is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Wade in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Harris kicks to Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Tucker finds Maxey. No good on the shot, and Cleveland will come the other way. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. And Rubio kicks to LeVert. Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Takes a step back. Here's LeVert. Harden grabs the miss. And so Harden will bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 9 points. Tucker dishes to Harden. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Harris passes to Embiid. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Takes it from 10. Rubio with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now Harden, 10 points for him. The pass to Tucker. Kicks it out to Harden. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive, and he gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Tucker from deep. Allen with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
And he sinks the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. The 76ers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Harden against Garland. It's Harden with the drive, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
This guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
Here's Embiid. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
To the right side. And Tucker kicks to Maxey. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Harden dishes to Embiid. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Garland against Harden. Outside Garland. Passes it to Mitchell. The tray. It's hauled in by Harris. The 76ers trail by 14. Now, here is Harden. He's got 14. To the wing right side. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Thank you, David, for that interview. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got McDaniels. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Harrell, and it's Niang in at the 4 slot.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Pass to Niang. From beyond the arc, and then some. Niang's got 6.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Outside Garland, and the pass to Mitchell. And he can't answer back, the three-pointer offline. And here's Melton, he'll bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a 13-point game. Milton in the corner. Here's Niang. Offline with his three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Aston Yang. No good. Shot missing. And Cleveland the other way now. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Timeout called the 76ers. Some changes for Philadelphia. The 76ers trail by 17. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Garland against Harden. Back to Tucker. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And here's Harden. He's got 14. He kicks it to Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Up top, Garland. Guarded by Harden. Maxey against Mitchell. To the left wing. Plenty of space. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Tucker.
Listen, we know this isn't the most prolific scorer, but Tucker can burn you if you give him too much room to operate.
Harden against Garland. Mitchell outside. And the rejection by Embiid. Harden against Garland. Harden outside, into the lane, wide open look, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Tucker's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
And Embiid drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Garland kicks to Mobley. The feed to Allen. Back to Mobley. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
You love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Harden outside. Maxey in the corner. Passes to Tucker. Garland against Harden. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mobley. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Timeout called the 76ers. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's Milton. Inside, Harrell. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Harrell's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, you see why Harrell shoots such a high percentage. This guy takes great shots that all fall within the structure of the offense.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Garland with it. No points in the game yet for him. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Outside Garland. Fires from the line. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Karis LeVert. Also, Ricky Rubio's out there. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now Melton down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
All too easy for Montrezl Harrell. That's the result of his activity and pursuing opportunities. Beautifully done.
LeVert against Melton. Lopez sets a screen for LeVert. And that one hits back iron. The 76ers trail by 10. Now here's Milton. Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And Rubio kicks to LeVert. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Harris passes to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 32 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Embiid. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Mitchell against Maxey. And it's Mitchell missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Harden wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. And
so Harden will bring it up for the 76ers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. And the jam by Harden.
This team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Kicks it to Okoro. Outside Garland. That 3 off the mark. The 76ers trail by 5. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Harden. Shot clock at 6. A shot off that time. Good D by Mobley. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Barr will do it.
And so here is Philadelphia. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
A smart play by James Harden. Gets his advantage to draw the contact. He's made a living at the free throw line, guys.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Mitchell against Maxey. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Timeout called the 76ers. They're behind by 3. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's what's your take?
And with this much time, they should be able to drop a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
5 seconds left in the fourth. Harris misses. And now we've got the intentional foul. So it's an arrow.
starters for Atlanta. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. And for the Cavaliers, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Now here's Mitchell. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Collins with a screen on Garland. Here's Young. No good. Good D by Mobley.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell with the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Young, and he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell from the arc. Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both. One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Young. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
The putback, the rebound by Murray. The Hawks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Hunter on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Now here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Goes up on the wing. And there's Hunter on the assist by Capella.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Capella, screen on Garland. The game now all tied up. Young's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Hawks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Collins with a screen on Garland. Here's Young. The putback. It's good on the putback.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Young against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Stolen by Capella. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hunter. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took him a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Capella.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Young. The deep 3 from Murray. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Onyeka Okongwu, Sadiq Bey out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Forrest in at the point. Forrest, that one's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Rubio passes to LeVert. They set the screen. On the take. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Here's Forrest, covered by Rubio. Here's Forrest. The kick out to Griffin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's LeVert. Okongwu with the rebound.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Outside Bogdanovic. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Bogdanovic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Rubio. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And here's LeVert for 3. Doesn't go that time, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Jumps up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Cleveland calls timeout. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
The Cavs trailing and pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. To the inside. Rejected by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
And finished off by Garland.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Bey. Here's Forrest.
2 minutes.
And here's Okongwu for 3. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Garland. Allen a screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2.
And he's good on the second. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Young against Garland. Outside Murray. Shot from the wing. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Mitchell against Murray. Left side Hunter. From behind the arc. Here's Capella. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
From deep, Mobley. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run, and they pick up 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the left side wing. Collins inside. Allen defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Garland. From deep, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young against Garland. Young, the pass to Capella. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Collins. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going. Allie, as always, thank you.
The Hawks, 32.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Capella. Outside Murray. Back to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now here's Hunter. He's got 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out. Oh, what strength and concentration from Garland. He is so good at overcoming these little challenges within the game.
The Hawks leading. Up top, Young, guarded by Garland. Collins a screen. Here's Young, and there's the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 9.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That'll put Donovan Mitchell on the line. That one on Capella. And for the Hawks, they're shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Young with it, now guarded by Mobley. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Young against Garland, 11 feet out. Here's Capella, nice move, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Mobley outside. The 3 is up. And they recover it. The 3 from Okoro. They get it back. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Hunter passes to Capella. Outside Murray. Driving inside. And the shot goes in. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Young against Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Collins passes to Hunter. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
We'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Bay outside. Here's Forrest. Outside for Bay. Shoots over Mobley. Bay, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Garland. Now just a 5-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Here's Forrest, guarded by Garland. Pass to Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Into the lane. That shot is off. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. 58 seconds left in the third. Out to Garland. It's picked off. Now here's Bogdanovich. Out left to the wing. Up top Bay. Knocks it loose. Griffin with it. He's picked up by Garland. Pass to Bay. And that one falls for Bay. And so Bay nails both of them. 24 seconds left in the third. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 16. Allen with a screen on Bogdanovich. The 3 from Mitchell. He can't hit that time.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Garland with the ball. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. Makes his look. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Osman on the wing. LeVert outside. Drops in the 3.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Well, the Hawks shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Collins with a screen on Rubio. Here's Young. Bullseye! And the Hawks lead by 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Collins with a screen on Rubio. Young with the bucket. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's a Kongwu. The kick out to Young. Just 5 on the clock. And that's a foul called on Ricky Rubio. That's his first foul. And so it's Atlanta with it. They've led by as much as 10. To the left wing. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Rubio passes to LeVert. Cleveland calls timeout.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Hunter finds Murray. Off target from three-point range. For Cleveland, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And it's in there.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Young against Garland. Collins with a screen on Garland. Here's Young. Oh, and Mobley with the block. The 3 from Mitchell. Counted from distance. Now just a 5-point Hawks lead.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots. Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
Tipped. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
You see the commitment from Collins there. Excellent work making an impact on defense. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Young. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
From deep, Mobley. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Young. 4 on the clock. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
Outside Garland. Here's Mobley. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta with the ball. 7-point differential. Garland against Young. Outside Murray. From outside the arc. They get it back. Outside Young. Here's Hunter. No good, off the front rim. Here we go. Ball's going up the court. And finished off by Garland.
I love seeing young players like Garland stepping up to the challenge and being the guy for their team.
Oh, say does that song.
There you go again.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. Now, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward, and it's Young in at the point guard.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Embiid kicks it to Tucker. Another shot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Young. Here's Capella. Goes back up. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
Here's Hunter. Philadelphia able to drain the three. Capella sets a screen for Young. And he banks in the layup.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Pass to Tucker. Maxey with it for Murray. It's a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Tucker's got 5 points so far.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And Young kicks to Collins. Now Young. Collins a screen on Hart. Young dishes to Collins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
Young against Harden. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Young. Kicks to Collins. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Murray, no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. In the corner, it's Harris. A three. Tucker can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Young with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Collins passes to Murray. And it's all evened up.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
Now here's Harden. The feed to Tucker. Shakes him. And Embiid in the corner. It's stolen by Capella. Young up top. He's covered by Maxey. And Young kicks to Capella. Here's Murray. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Embiid inside. Capella covering. Back to Tucker. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. McDaniels checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. And Capella the bucket on the assist from Young.
Capella's such a good roller after setting the screen. It's hard to defend him in the screen and roll.
To the inside. Here's Harrell. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Murray. He takes it in. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
And a deep 3 from Harden. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks lead by 2. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Harden. He's out there with DeAnthony Melton. Jalen McDaniels is out there with Montrezl Harrell. And it's Niang in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Harden kicks to Melton. Shot clock at 2. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the 76ers making a change here. Milton's checked in. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Forrest. Outside Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Melton. And the wide open shot from Griffin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Griffin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Milton the pass to Harrell. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, the inside game of Harrell is very impressive. I mean, he does a nice job of finding seams and cracks to get his work done inside.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Niang, no good. The Hawks leading by 8. Right side, Griffin. There's the pass to Forrest. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Milton. Takes it inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Griffin. Okongwu. And another shot. Pass to Bay. down hard with both hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
First team foul. At the line for your Sixers,
that free throw, no good. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. That one is no good.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
Capella. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Melton against Murray. Drives to the hoop.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Young, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
1:05 left in the first half. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 7 in the basket from Niang.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Young dishes to Capella. Count that one. Capella's got his second bucket.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Now, here's Milton. Pass to Niang. Now, Milton. Philadelphia moving the ball around. McDaniels kicks to Melton. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray, no good. The 76ers trail by 9. Melton with the ball. They set the pick. Going inside, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And we finished one half of basketball. Hawks ahead, up by 9. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by court. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point. Harden the pass to Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got 8 points.
This is one of Tucker's strengths, folks. He's a knockdown spot-up shooter.
And Young, here we go. Hunter on the wing. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
On the clock, Murray, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Embiid.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. D'ing him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Pass to Tucker. He kicks it to Embiid. Back to Tucker. Takes the three. Second chance shot. Goes up again. Harden outside. He dishes it to Tucker. Young against Harden. Here he goes. And the jam by Harden.
It doesn't really matter if you body Harden up. He's committed to scoring the basketball, and his concentration allows him to do so.
Young inside. Guarded by Harden. Hunter, no good. The 76ers trail by 8. And here's Maxey. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. With the drive. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
And the rejection by Harden. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Harris kicks it to Tucker. And Harden with the stuff.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
And a deep three from Young. And they recover it. Collins finds Murray. And there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Murray. He feeds it to Capella. The kick out to Young. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. So for the Hawks.
Substitution on the court.
So it's the Hawks now. They've led by as many as 11 points. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Hawks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Hawks.
And so he hits both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Tucker. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Forrest. Pocket 6. Dishes it to Okongwu. Now the pass to Forrest. He can't get that one. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Harden outside. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Going inside, and Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
The Hawks leading by 4. Pass to Bay. Outside for Griffin. Rebound by the 76ers. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Tucker finds Harden. Back to Tucker. Harden left side. Over Forrest. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Harden. Harden's got 13 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Forrest, guarded by Harden. Here's Forrest. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Hawks lead by 1. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Harden finds Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. Again, Philadelphia.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the courts, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
Murray outside. Back to Young. Over to the wing. Murray kicks to Young. And there's the drive and the rejection by Embiid. Now Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Maxey passes to Embiid. Count it. And it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
Kicks it out to Collins. Young against Harden. Young with no one around. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Now here's Harden. Poked loose and stolen by Hunter. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him, and just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
Embiid kicks to Harris. And Tucker has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. Good. And Harris gets the assist. And the 76ers lead by 2.
There you go, P.J. Tucker showing you he's reliable in the clutch.
Shot by Young, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Harden with it. Out to Harris. Tucker with the ball, guarded by Hunter. Harden looking it over, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Certainly not the guy you want at the line in this situation. Harden is much in the clutch.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Young, Capella trying to free himself up. Young's shot is off. 76ers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And here's Harden. This is it to Tucker. And Embiid in the corner. Lays it up off the glass. Embiid's got the lead up to 4 now for Philadelphia.
Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
Young, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Maxey against Murray. Yes, that goes in. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
Here's Collins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup. So I'd agree with you there. Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Harden draws the double. Out to the right wing. Tucker. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. From deep. The Hawks again can't hit.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
You know Harden always looks confident at the line, even in a clutch situation.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. Trailing by 5. Young dishes to Collins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hunter for 3. The shot misses. Here's Harris.
hard-fought NBA battle. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And the Cleveland starting five. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Here's Tucker, following the score by Cleveland. Stolen by Mitchell. And he's all alone. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Mitchell.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Outside Tucker. And Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And the 76ers with possession. Pass to Embiid. Harden with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And then Embiid with the dunk.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Garland. And here's Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Driving to the basket, and that one's good. Mitchell's got 6 points.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Harden against Garland. Harden to pass to Embiid. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
Pass to Mitchell. Little turnaround. And it's Cleveland with another.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Outside Tucker. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Out to Harris.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Maxey against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tucker. Gets the 3 to fall.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Harden against Garland. Outside Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
I don't think anyone could have predicted, based off the numbers he put up in college, that Donovan Mitchell would be an elite NBA scorer. But he's a 3-level guy and not afraid in the big moments.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Garland. Spins. Tucker, the pass to Harris. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And it's Maxey missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Back to Okoro. And Embiid with the block.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The offensive rebound. Garland for three. And another miss by Cleveland. The Sixers leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Maxey. Back to Tucker. Outside Maxey. Back to Tucker. This one for three. Hits a three-pointer. Tucker's got 6.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And that does it for the first quarter. The Sixers on top, up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Robin Lopez. Karis LeVert is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Jetty Osman, and it's Wade in at power forward.
When you think about Karis LeVert, to me, he's a proven scorer in this league already. Absolutely has a knack for getting to the cup and can create room for himself in the mid-range.
Robin Lopez. That's his first personal.
And he makes a first. And when you look at LeVert, he's been hindered by injuries throughout his career, Doris.
There's no doubt. In his first 6 seasons, he only had one campaign in which he played more than 58 games. The guy has had multiple injuries. He just hasn't been able to catch a break. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Now here's Milton. Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. Here's Niang. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Rubio. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish, I play the right way, I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team, and that mindset keeps me in a good place. PA?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. Milton passes to Harrell, and Harrell with the strong finish.
So many of Montrezl Harrell's buckets come right at the cup. He is so powerful.
Pass to Lopez. Outside for LeVert. Outside Rubio. Here's Osman. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Osman's got 8.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Milton against Rubio. Here's Harrell. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now here's Milton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Mitchell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Milton. Pass to Harrell. Melton outside. Here's Niang. Fires the 3. The rebound by Allen.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. There's a minute 54 left in the second. Harden with it. Takes the 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Garland with the ball, guarded now by Maxey. Here's Mobley, and it's blocked by Embiid. Fast break, here we go. Outside Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Basket's good. Mitchell's got 13 now.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Garland. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. That one goes in.
Well, the dribble drive game with Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Here's Tucker. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. Here's Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Harden, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. There's 21 seconds left in the half. Out to Harris. Here's the 3. Mobley grabs the board. And here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. The 3-ball. Can't hit that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Harden. Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Harris. Harden's got 8.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Now here's Mitchell. Back to Garland. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. And boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Outside Tucker takes a 3. The shot misses. And it's Cleveland the other way. Allen with it, now guarded by Harris. Here's Okoro. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tucker.
This guy has got great positional size at the 2 guard. Isaac Okoro can be challenging to guard.
Doris, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league. But he's really finding his rhythm. Tucker lighting it up at an unusual pace tonight.
Harden against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Here he goes. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. He's got 17.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Harden, the pass to Tucker. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Garland with the ball. Harden picks him up. Mobley passes to Garland. The 3 from Mitchell. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Tucker, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Okoro, and he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, to be that athletically gifted. Okoro is a 2 guard who plays at the cup.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the 2nd half now.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Now Milton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Niang. The 3. Knocks down the long J.
Here in the 2nd half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Mitchell. 17 points in the game. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Milton passes to Harrell. And Harrell throws it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Now here's Mitchell. From deep 3-point range. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Milton. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the paint. Here's Harrell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, he might be a bit undersized, Montrezl Harrell, but he plays bigger than the frame suggests. Hold on.
Harrell hits them both. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Garland against Milton. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
Philadelphia has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Melton outside. Pass to Niang. This for the tie! And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Knocked loose. Outside for Mitchell. He gets it off. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Karis LeVert. He's out there with Ricky Rubio. Jetty Osman out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at the 4.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Maxey against LeVert. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
LeVert goes against Maxey. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot by LeVert, no good. The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey. Out to Harris. To take the lead. Connects from downtown. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Lets it go from deep. With the tip. And Tucker pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Harris outside. Now here's Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Cleveland calls timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Harden. Back to Tucker. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Okoro, pounded by Harris. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
I tell tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Outside Harden. Fires the three. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. And Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Outside Tucker. Three-pointer, no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Here's Okoro, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Now here's Harden. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Harden. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Garland against Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tucker.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Garland against Harden to the middle. Embiid gets the bucket and the foul. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Yeah, welcoming the pressure. Joel Embiid with a chance to prove himself here. This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. 4-3. No good from three-point range. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're behind by 4. Just 4 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
From deep, Mitchell. Can't get it to drop. So it's the
2K Sports Edition of the NBA. Always fun to be on the call for one of these games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hype, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the center position. Now here's Murray. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number one. Everything else comes after that.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Into the lane. The slam dunk by Garland.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Collins, a screen on Garland. And Young kicks to Hunter. In the corner, Murray with it. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Cleveland with the ball. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Mobley is screen on Young. A drive by Garland. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
Shot on the wing, and that one goes long.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Young after the made shot from Evan Mobley. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Murray. LeVert knocks it loose. Garland against Young. Outside Garland. Can't complete the alley-oop. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hunter. Collins in the post. Guarded by Garland. Collins, good.
He really enjoys inside play. John Collins, explosive there.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Mobley is screen on Young. There's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, how do you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that? That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Garland against Young. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Collins.
Well, Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled. Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Young taking his time here. Hunter on the wing. The Cavaliers pull it in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. Then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And so here's Cleveland. After the basket by Atlanta, here's Okoro. Collins with some nice D.
Those are chances
almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Capella, puts the move on, and the dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Garland against Young. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Banked in off the glass. Garland's got 10.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Young kicks to Murray. Shoots over LeVert. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 3-point lead. And it's LeVert missing. The Hawks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Murray, no good. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Out to the right wing. And here is Garland. He's got 10. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Darius Garland has been leading the chalk. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mobley is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Wade in at the 4 spot. Mobley right side. Rubio looking it over. Out to Wade. 5 on the clock. The shot, no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Rubio outside. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Bay with it. Wade picks him up. Down low. Here's Okongwu. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's get an update on Donovan Mitchell. What's the status there, David?
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Cavaliers. He's calling it a high ankle sprain, and he told me that he's currently in extreme pain. There's no shot of him coming back in this one, and in fact, he might be sidelined for a longer time period. And that is not what his team wanted to hear, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
They're not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Here's Rubio after the basket by Atlanta. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Such a capable floor general and a very strong defender. Ricky Rubio continues to make his impact felt on any ball club that he plays for. Tricky and fun to watch.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Bay against Wade. The shake. There's the drive. Lopez with the block.
And the space Lopez is able to cover on defense, using that size and length to reject the shot.
It's good. Rubio's got 4 this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Griffin. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Atlanta, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Free throw drops for Griffin. Griffin hits them both. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Outside Garland. He feeds it to Mobley. Doesn't go for him. And Atlanta will come the other way. Griffin kicks to Okongwu. Bay passes to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Griffin. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Allen. Mobley dishes to Okoro. Tries to keep it alive. Griffin with it. Garland picks him up. And now here comes Okongwu leading the break. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And slam dunk by Allen.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Young passes to Capella. And good that time. And the Hawks lead by 1. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Garland, no good. Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Collins finds Young. Off target from outside. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Okoro. They get it again. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Hunter, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Hunter in rhythm is a much better shooter, and that shot looked nice.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And here's Collins from outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Front-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Now, here's Garland after Clint Capella's miss.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Young left side. Mobley with the block. It's LeVert with the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Garland with the bucket.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Young up top. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Young's got it all tied up now for Atlanta. Young against Garland. Here's Mobley. Oh, good on the triple for Atlanta. They've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Hunter on the wing. Excellent D there from Allen.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Hawks shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Young in the corner. Outside Collins. Fires the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Collins has got 5 points so far.
John Collins continuing to show that he's willing to work on that three-point range.
Such a wide open look.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Hunter. Shoots over LeVert. And that one's good. Hunter. He's got 7.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. A nice shot by LeVert. LeVert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on LeVert. Bounce pass Bogdanovich. Here's Griffin. He takes it in. Count that bucket.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Cavaliers trailing. Garland surveying the D. Mobley outside. Yep, that one goes in there.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Wide open. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the shot goes in.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
There's a minute left in the third. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Bogdanovich wide open. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Bogdanovich has got 5 now. Outside Garland. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And Garland had a little bit of room there on the mid-range, and once he spotted that open area, up he went.
Here's Forrest, guarded by Garland. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jared Allen.
Staying aggressive, stay on the attack. That's how Bogdanovich is going to earn these whistles.
Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now, here's Garland. The 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Okongwu And that one released in time, but no good. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Cleveland. That quarter had to take a lot. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Karis LeVert. Also, Ricky Rubio's out there. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
And Rubio's passes lead to a boost in confidence for the entire team.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Young dishes to Capella, and that one good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Rubio against Young. And the basket by Rubio. Rubio's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
Ricky Rubio playing super confident right now.
And Young kicks to Murray. Misses the 3. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Osman. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Young against Rubio. 3-pointer, Wade, and the 3-ball is good. Wade's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for Cleveland.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Here's Rubio. Out to Wade. Back to Rubio. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Green inside the 3-point line, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Hawks trail by 10. Young outside. He dishes it to Hunter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off and gets a trip to the line.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And both free throws good for Hunter. Cleveland leading by 8. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Clint Capella, and the first one drops. Both free throws good from Garland. For Atlanta, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Young passes to Collins. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Allen drives in, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The wide open look here for Garland. Hits the 3-point bomb. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Passes it to Okoro. Here he goes. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Okoro has no problem with a primary defender in his way taking contact there.
Both good from the line that time. The Hawks trail by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Cavaliers.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Darius Garland.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Hawks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Murray dishes to Capella. Young against Garland. Nice move. Young, no good. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Capella with a screen on Garland. Young passes to Capella. Excellent D there from Allen. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Garland.
on a Sunday afternoon for basketball. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Now here's Hunter. Oh, stolen by Harris. Harden with it. Pass to Tucker. Here's Maxey. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Young with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Capella. Back to Young. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Now here's Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I like this for Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Harden, the pass to Embiid, and that one good.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Collins, left side. And Collins with the slam.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
To the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Young. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game. Maxey against Murray. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Pass to Collins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Very hard not to foul a guy who's in constant motion. Collins once again bringing the energy.
And both free throws good for Collins.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Harden with it. Picked up by Collins. Here's Tucker. Knocks it down from distance.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Outside Young. Collins with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. Plenty of space. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Outside Maxey puts up a 3. And he can't get that one. And Atlanta will come the other way. Now here's Young. Outside Murray. The kick to Hunter. Let's go with a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
Outside Young. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. Driving in. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Maxey attacking. Embiid passes to Maxey. On the wing, Harden. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. .111 left in the opening quarter. Outside Maxey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Capella.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Capella, screen on Harden. Here's Young. Gets a very good look and converts.
Does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Now here's Harden. Embiid passes to Harden. And he buries his first look.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Collins with a screen on Harden. The kick to Hunter. Collins passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Maxey. Back to Harden. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Embiid's shot is good.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
The shot. And again, it's Atlanta. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Sixers on top, up one. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
16. Man, your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Sadiq Bey out there with Onyeka Kongwu. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Forrest in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Bogdanovic against Melton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
Here's Niang, back to Milton. Inside. And Harrell with the basket on the assist by Milton. Harrell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Continuing to polish his offensive skill set, Harrell's become a go-to scorer from this range.
Here's Forrest, covered by Milton. To the inside. Outside for Bey. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Forrest. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on McDaniels. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Sixers leading. And here's Milton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Down low. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
How many times have we seen this? Harrell getting his points in the screen and roll.
Outside Bogdanovic. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Fires from the wing. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Outside Milton. Pass to Harrell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, I can't remember any scouts predicting that Harrell would become this kind of offensive force.
Harrell hits them both. Here's Forrest, covered by Milton. Bey with a screen on Milton. Bey outside. Forrest. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Niang. The three is up. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And hey, here we go. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Slashing to the rim with force. Bay takes initiative and finishes strong.
Here's Niang. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks trailing. Bogdanovich on the wing. Bay with a screen on Melton. Bogdanovich down low. Niang's there. Pass to Forrest. 5 to shoot. Over McDaniels. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Harris finds Harden. Harris outside. Here's Tucker. The Sixers with another miss. For Atlanta, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Murray. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Wiry strong. If you're going to get physical with Murray, you better go the rest of the way to prevent the and one.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Easy for me. They made the most of their opportunities by getting to the line, and they are knocking them down as well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
For Atlanta, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Young against Harden. And that one's good. Young's got 6.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Harden against Young. Harden, the pass to Harris. And here's Tucker. Clock at 4. Here's Maxey. The rebound by Murray. The Hawks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Over Harris. No good off the back of the rim.
Made that shot a little harder than it had to be. No one around him, just rise straight up and drill it.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
Young against Harden. Outside Young. And he drives in. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major key.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, one of the stories here, P.J. Tucker getting it done today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Young finds Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Back to Harden. Now Young with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Capella against Embiid. Pass to Young. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Philadelphia has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Tucker, the 3. Capella with a rebound. Young with it, picked up by Tucker. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question, they're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And it's Collins penetrating, so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up.
Ferocious drive. I feel like some defenders still underestimate Collins' acceleration.
And both free throws good for Collins. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The Sixers trailing. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. Deflects the pass. Embiid finds Maxey. To the wing, right side. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
The Hawks shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Harden against Young. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Tucker. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Capella screen on Harden. Young from long range. That shot off. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Here's Harden. Give him 8. And an intentional foul right there.
Substitution on the court.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's good for 2. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Outside Bogdanovich. He drops it from range. And the Hawks leave open. Philadelphia calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Milton up top, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Right side McDaniels. The kick out to Milton for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Griffin outside. Bogdanovich against Melton. Outside for Bay. Clock at 6. Over Melton. No good, a bit long that time.
That's a good opportunity, but he needs to go up a little stronger, in my opinion. It's easy to see what a strong on-the-ball defender DeAnthony Melton is. Tremendous instincts, quick hands, and a ton of energy.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish. What a defensive play, gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Now Harrell, give him 8 points now. Milton with it for the lead. Here's Melton. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Bay left side. Pass to Bogdanovich. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Bogdanovich has got 7. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Now here's Milton. Pass to Niang. This for the tie. Can't get the three to fall. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Hawks ahead, leading by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
Harris passes to Tucker. Up top, Harden. Count the basket and the foul! That one on Capella.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Shoots over Harden. Young can't hit.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And it's all tied up.
You know Embiid loves to produce like this, and you can tell it's firing up the team as well.
Outside Young. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. Tucker with a screen on Young. Here's Harden. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Harden just loves scoring through contact. He seeks it out while trying to get fouls on his shooting attempts.
Harden against Young. Collins with a screen on Harden. And Young, here we go. That one drops for him.
People worried about Trae Young's size entering the league. Could he stand the punishment? He has answered that question.
Free throw is good. Young. The 76ers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Outside Tucker. From deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And Young, here we go. For 3, Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 2.
I mean, he only attempted just 1 3-pointer in college. Collins has surprised the NBA with his consistency from range.
Young with it. Guarded now by Maxey. The putback.
Not afraid of the moment. Collins takes pride in making important shots.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Young against Harden. Tucker with a screen on Young. Here's Harden. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Capella.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
The baseline J. Again, Atlanta.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Outside Tucker. Hits the trifecta.
This is where Tucker's wealth of experience pays off. He is used to this.
And Young, here we go. Here's Capella. Tries again. Rebounded by James Harden. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A minute and a half left in the 4th. Harris passes to Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid, a screen on Young. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Capella with a block.
What a block by Clint Capella, flying in with those long arms for the no.
For Atlanta, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Screen by Capella. 1:03 left in the fourth. Young against Embiid. Capella, screen on Embiid. Here's Young, into the lane.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Murray against Maxey. Embiid is screen on Murray. Pass to Tucker. Now here's Harden. And here's Embiid, guarded by Young. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Murray. No good!
Each year we see DeJounte Murray take on more responsibility. He's now comfortable going to the line in important stretches.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. They trail by 2. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The Hawks making a switch here. Seconds left to play in the fourth. Embiid finds Tucker. The three won't fall. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Capella knows teams aren't going to let him have anything easy at the end of games, so he's prepared for this situation.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Harden, deep three-point land. Misses there.
beautiful Sunday afternoon. Well, a lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Actually out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 3-point game. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Mitchell for 3. Harden grabs the miss. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Tucker. And here's Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he comes up with the deuce.
You see that? That's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy. When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the final.
Garland with the bucket.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Harris outside. Back to Harden. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Tries it from 19. Misses off the left iron. Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win-now mode.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Harden. Right wing. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Embiid finds Maxey. Here's Harden. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket. Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Harris passes to Harden. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Okoro. It doesn't go for him. And it's Philadelphia the other way. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Mitchell, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Montrezl Harrell did not like that.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Milton kicks to McDaniels. He dishes it to Harrell. The pass to Niang. 6 on the shot clock. Shot by McDaniels, no good. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Milton. The 76ers need to get off a shot. From deep three-point range, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Harrell. Then there's Jalen McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the 4-man position. In the corner, Harrell with it. 4 on the shot clock. Milton passes to Milton. Here's Harrell. And he lays it straight in. Harrell's got the lead up to 1 now for Philadelphia.
The dogged intensity Harrell has is just insane. And he uses all this energy to his advantage, particularly on the glass.
Lopez sets a screen for LeVert. Great D that time from Harrell.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
On the wing, Milton. Now, Milton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Harrell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Here's LeVert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
LeVert hits both of them. The 76ers leading. Milton with it. Passes it to Milton. The feed to McDaniels. Back to Milton. 76ers moving the ball around. No good that time. Great D that time from LeVert. Here's Wade. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And staying with the play, Lopez.
a guy that doesn't give up on the glass. Lopez, a real force at rebounding the ball.
Melton against Levert. Melton kicks to McDaniel. Another miss by Philadelphia.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. And that one falls for Wade. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Harden against Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Harden dishes to Embiid. Harden the pass to Tucker. Harden against Garland. Back to Tucker. Harden right side. Will it go? Garland with the defensive effort. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's a Okoro, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Outside, Maxey. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. 1:29 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. .127 left to play in the first half. And here's Harden. 6 points for him. Pass to Maxey. Embiid trying to break loose. Maxey, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Mobley finds Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harden. Dishes to Embiid. Good on the shot. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Cavaliers.
Garland against Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. 29 seconds left in the first half. Now, here is Harden. Embiid with the screen on Garland. Harden dishes to Embiid. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
The 76ers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Here's Garland.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Mitchell outside. 2 on the clock, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. A shot by Harden, wide open, sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the 76ers.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Tucker. Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. Driving the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
For 3, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
And there's the pass to Tucker. Harden outside. Back to Tucker. Three-pointer. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Cleveland leading by 5. Garland with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Goes up with a stripe. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Passes to Embiid. And Harris wide open. He shoots. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And now, just a 2-point Cavalier lead. And an intentional foul right there. Some changes for Philadelphia.
Substitution on the court.
1:27 left here in the third quarter. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. The 3 from Garland. Shot clock resets for the Cavaliers. And the rejection by Harrell. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Philadelphia's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Inside, here's Harrell. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 1. Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
The Cavaliers have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Niang. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Bam! Harold flying to the hoop, always giving max effort.
And here's Garland for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Garland's got 7.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Niang passes to Melton. In the corner, Harrell with it. 76ers moving the ball around. Pass to Melton. 5 on the clock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Melton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Garland. And the rejection by Harrell.
A 7-footer who can legitimately defend 1 through 5. Mobley is suffocating any player.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And Harden with the stuff.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
And the pass to LeVert. Shoots from 14. No good there. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Now Harden. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. He kicks it to Tucker. Harden left side. It's stolen by Wade. Here's Osman. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Harris. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Harden dishes to Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Out to Wade. Rubio outside. Connects from 3-point range. Rubio's got his first 3 points of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Mobley. A nice shot by Tucker.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
There's Garland. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Harden the pass to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
The 3 from Garland. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. From downtown, here's Embiid. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Garland with it. Maxey covering. In the corner, it's Harris. Drills the three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 4.
My gracious, you love how willing Harris is to step up. He is fearless in those moments.
And there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him. .141 left in the game. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 3. Here's Mobley. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
You can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Harden outside. He feeds it to Embiid. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Harden. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Harden with it. 52 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Kicks it to Tucker. Outside, Maxey. Harden against Garland. And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Tucker. Laces one from 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
The charity stripe, Garland is very efficient. He can really help his team here.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Maxey passes to Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. It counts, and the foul. Here's Garland picks one up.
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They're trailing by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What do you think, guys?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Oh, he couldn't make
Afternoon. Welcome to the NBA. Endorsed when you're playing in the same conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake. And when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Capella, screen on Garland. Young, the pass to Capella. Good on the shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Garland. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Murray.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Young inside, guarded by Garland. And Young gets it to go.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Garland against Young. Garland, the pass to Mitchell from downtown. And the basket's good off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Garland against Young. They kick it out to Murray. Count it.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
And here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. 5 on the clock. And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Garland from deep. Mitchell. Capella with a rebound. Murray against Mitchell. The drive by Murray. Comes up empty down low.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Garland. Up again.
Maybe the best aspect of Donovan Mitchell, the rugged, competitive toughness. Get to the window, Donovan. Nicely done.
Young, the pass to Collins. And stolen by Mobley. And we're going to have a jump ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Mitchell against Young. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Collins with a screen on Garland. Young, the pass to Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special.
Now here's Young. Collins with it. Shoots over Mobley. The rebound by Allen. Mobley down low. Defended by Murray. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Allen.
I love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Garland against Young. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Mitchell. From deep. And Collins with the big block. Pass to Young. Fires for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Now Garland. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Sadiq Bey out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Okongwu. And it's Forrest in at the point guard position.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Here's Forrest. Pass to Bogdanovic. Launches a 3. The rebound by Osman.
To me, Cedi Osman is a great reminder of how international the game is today. This guy is a Turkish citizen. We know he's had a ton of success playing for their national team.
So it's Atlanta now, after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. And here in the NBA, Osman has had his share of success as well, Doris.
He has, B.A. He's proven to be a real asset for this team. Something of a gap filler. He can give you a lot with whatever minutes he gets. He'll contribute on the glass, he can score it, and he's certainly a quality passer.
Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Now here's Bey. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
The Cavaliers leading. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And here's LeVert for 3. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feed. LeVert's got 5 points.
Boy, that's the vision and ability to deliver precise passes. Rubio completely on point.
There's Bogdanovic with the 3, on target from range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's LeVert. Cleveland calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Garland, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Bey with a screen on Mitchell. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. That one is off, and it's Cleveland the other way. Left side, Mitchell. Driving inside. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Mitchell with room to shoot. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 14.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the paint. It's 2-on-1. And Mobley gets it to go.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Forrest. The kick out to Griffin. Inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Garland. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to Okoro. Over Murray. It's tipped. Young against Garland. To the wing on the left. For 3, Collins. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Hunter against Mitchell. In the air. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
The Hawks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Capella with it. He's picked up by Garland. They get the rebound. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Garland against Young. From deep, Mitchell. And that's collected by Trae Young.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And the call will be against John Collins. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Garland for 3. Collins with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland against Young. 15 seconds left in the first half of this game. 5 to shoot. From 20 feet. That one falls. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the mid-range game is a comfort spot for Donovan Mitchell. Sometimes it's the thing that gets him going offensively.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
Your Cavaliers, 32. The Hawks, 22.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep...
Oh!
He did it!
Punch it home!
Nice!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Young. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Young's got 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. And no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Capella, the pass to Collins. Back to Capella. Right wing. Young finds Collins. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. The layup off target. Outside Mitchell from deep three-point range. Collins with the rebound. And the Hawks shooting around 50% in the game so far. Young, the pass to Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. 7 points in the game.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Young against Garland. Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Hawks trailing. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Out to the wing. Murray passes to Capella. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. For 3, Collins. And the Hawks with another 3.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the 3-shot is just that easy.
And here's Garland. Outside Mitchell.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
The first free throw is good.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Young with it, picked up by Allen. Pass to Murray. Collins outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
And both free throws good for Collins.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
Automatic from that spot. Donovan Mitchell gets an opportunity to get his feet set. Good night.
Sinks it from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Here's Griffin. Rejected by Allen. Bogdanovich from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Outside Garland. Okoro on the wing. Back to Garland. To the right side. Mobley finds Garland. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. The shot, no good. Atlanta's got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Bogdanovich against Allen. Pulls it. Here's Forrest. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Garland. Outside Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
14 foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Forrest. Over Garland. Goes back up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
26 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Garland with the ball. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Rejected by Okongwu. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Cavaliers ahead.
Please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Atlanta shooting a fantastic 57%. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Griffin. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Forrest in at the 1 spot. Here's Bey. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's LeVert. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
How about Karis LeVert's confidence in the face of defenders to go ahead and power through? Nice.
Here's Bogdanovic. To the middle. And he banks in the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And Cleveland's shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. LeVert outside. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he comes up with a bucket. Here's Forrest. Pass to Griffin for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They held a 12-point lead earlier. With the crossover, jams it in off a great move.
Karis LeVert, great confidence in his ability to get off the dribble drive and make things happen.
Bogdanovic against LeVert. Bey with a screen on LeVert. Pulls it from the top of the key. No good that time. And Cleveland the other way now. Flushes it down to finish the break.
You've got to stay with LeVert in transition. I'll tell you, if you let him outrun you, it's going to be a long night.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Thanks for that, Allie. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Mitchell. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Mitchell's got 15 points in just the second half. Capella screen on Garland. Young the pass to Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Pass to Mitchell from behind the arc. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hunter. The shot that time not on target. And it's Cleveland the other way. Allen with it. Picked up by Collins. Mobley down low. He's against Capella. Mobley, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Hunter passes to Young. The 3 ball. The rebound by Garland.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And Allen gets it to go.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jaron Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Here's Young. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Screen by Capella. There's Young with the 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Young against Garland. Here's Mitchell. And right on target. That one's good. Mitchell's got 35.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Young. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Garland draws the double, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game. Atlanta on D. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
I think, guys, you have to love the confidence Darius Garland brings to the game. This guy acts decisively. He's a quick decision maker. Even though he's young, he's not afraid to lead.
Young, the pass to Collins. Murray from outside is rebounded by Okoro. 20 seconds left in the game. Mitchell against Murray. Now here's Mitchell.
With the NBA here on 2. Here
we go.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. The pass to Tucker. Maxey looking it over. Here's Harden on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, very few players have the license from three-point range that Harden has, and his license has no expiration date on it.
Young lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. He kicks to Tucker. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Murray. In the corner, it's Hunter. Left side, Collins. Outside for Murray. 5 to shoot. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray, you give him that type of opportunity, you're asking for trouble. He is a strong finisher.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Yep, it counts.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Young dishes to Collins. The kick out to Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got his second basket. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Now Young, following Tobias Harris's three-point attempt. Hunter finds Young. Driving in, score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Harden the pass to Embiid. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Young inside. He's covered by Maxey. Shot by Collins, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Harden with it, and guarded by Capella. And the jam by Harden.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Young dishes to Capella. Murray against Harris. Capella with a screen on Harris. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Atlanta?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Now, here's Tucker. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Maxey. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Tucker. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and Harden with the basket on the assist from Tucker. Harden's got 8 points.
Harden's so versatile offensively. He initiates, he can play off the ball, he can beat you in transition. He's going to get his points. You can bet on that.
Now, here is Young. 6 points for him. Hunter finds Murray. Hunter on the wing. Maxey against Young. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 8 points for him.
And I love how aggressive Young is. Consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
Now, here's Maxey. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. A shot by Harden, wide open. Basket is good, the assist from Harris.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Harden against Young, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Collins, and there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Griffin. Okongwu is out there with Bay. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point guard. Melton kicks to Niang. 2 on the clock. 3-pointer. No good on that one. And Atlanta will come the other way. Pass to Bay. Here's Forrest. Nailed from three-point land. Forrest has got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Milton kicks to Niang. Now the pass to Milton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Passes it to Forrest. And here's Bogdanovich. He's still scoreless so far in this one. That one good for 2.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Melton feeling it out a bit to stop the run. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, Shake Milton Clark is 6'5", has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want-to that make him a versatile defender.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Here's McDaniels. In the corner, it's Melton. Drills it from outside. Melton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. 1:53 left now here in the second. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. A 3-pointer, no good. The 76ers trail by 10. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Out to the wing. Tucker, the pass to Maxey. No good from outside. The Hawks leading by 9. Young outside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got 10.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Maxey against Murray. Out to Harris. Pass to Tucker. 76ers moving the ball around. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Young. 10 points for him. Capella sends a screen for Young. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Pass to Tucker. There's the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got 6.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Young looking it over. That one goes in. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Every game you expect Young to have some scoring bursts, but tonight he has been on auto drive.
Stolen by Collins. And finished off by Collins.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Collins, a screen on Harden. On its way from Young for 2. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Back to Tucker. Outside, Maxey. Harden against Young. Tucker a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And Capella sends it back.
Boy, the timing Capella has on the defensive end. Outstanding. Terrific at knowing exactly when to go up for those blocks.
The Hawks leading by 8. Young up top. Guarded by Embiid. Collins. Back to Young. Free throw line jump shot. Again, the Hawks score.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Harden kicks to Harris. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 7. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. And now it's only a 5-point Atlanta lead.
You know, the competitive spirit of Harden comes through on a night like this in attack mode from the opening tip. Never letting up, never giving the defense the upper hand.
Here's Forrest. The feed now to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. The 76ers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Daniels, he's checked in for Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. And the 76ers making a change here. Milton's checked in. Now, here's Melton. Guarded closely. And he drives in for the tie. And he's good on the 3-ball. Niang's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Melton hits them both. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Forrest. And he uses the glass on the layup. Forrest has got 5 now.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Now, here's Milton. He's guarded closely. It's good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Takes it inside. Forrest's shot is off. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 17-6 run. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. Milton in the corner. Over to the left wing. Here's Niang. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. 76ers lead by 2. And do not go away as we'll be back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Bogdanovich. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. And it's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the 1 spot. For the 3, hits it from 3-point range. And the 76ers lead by 3.
confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
You know, when Harold does a good job with his positioning defensively, he can block some shots. Solid job right there.
Elton kicks to Niang. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Griffin with the steal. Forrest passes to Bay. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Harden up top, defended by Young. Tucker can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Kicks to Embiid. Harris passes to Harden. Embiid with a screen on Collins. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, I like the understated focus that Harden brings to the table. Despite getting knocked around, his concentration allows him to play through the bumps.
Harden against Young, and there's the pass to Murray. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Harris. Maxey with it. Embiid with a screen on Hunter. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. This one for three. Rebound by the Hawks. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Young. Young's got 4 points in the quarter. And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
And Young kicks to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Clock at 6. And there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Murray dishes to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Capella.
Good challenge that time by Embiid, using all that length quite well.
Young, no good. Tucker finds Harden. Back to Tucker. With the fadeaway. Harris passes to Tucker. Harden surveying the D. And the layup falls. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
Nice finish there. Harden is just calibrated to absorb contact and complete the play. His game continuing to evolve, guys, and shots like this prove Murray is the real deal.
1:07 left in the fourth. Now here's Harden. To the paint. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. On its way from Young for 2. Not going to go that time.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And the jam by Harden.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Pass to Young. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Trifecta!
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Well, Harden always has the ball in his hand, so he's accustomed to being in this position in clutch situations, and typically he delivers. 2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Young with no one around. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 3. 5 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
And they're going to see if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second chance. Now, if it's overturned, we're going to need overtime.
And the NBA replay center.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
He got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And that's going to do it. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here's Young, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. So they take the lead. Young's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Hawks.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Harris kicks to Harden. Tucker a screen. Embiid in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harden. That shot off. Good work defensively by Capella. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Incredibly light-footed at 7 feet tall. Embiid can cover a lot of ground defensively.
Harden dishes to Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Embiid's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia. And has gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game. An outstanding 75% mark. Capella sets a screen for Young. No coverage that time. Young's got 4 this quarter.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Tucker finds Harden. To the right side. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Now Harden, shot clock at 6. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 35 in the game.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
And Young kicks to Collins. Collins setting the pick for Young. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The 76ers trail. Outside Maxey. Back to Tucker. Maxey against Murray. Here's Embiid. Tucker. It's good. A huge shot to tie it up.
There you go. P.J. Tucker showing you he's reliable in the clutch.
Collins a screen on Harden. Young against Harden. Pulls up. It drops.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Tucker. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Back to Harden. Money!
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
Young outside. Capella with a screen on Harden. On its way from Young for two. Wow!
He got it in!
How about that? All zeros on the clock.
Both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the three. Now here's Harden. To the inside, Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title. This man can pass that rock.
Garland against Harden. Here's Mitchell. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Now Harden. Pass to Tucker. Out to Harris. Shot clock at 5. Here's Maxey. He takes it in. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Okoro from outside the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker. When you think about tough-nosed fan bases that don't hold back, the Philadelphia 76er fans, well, let's just say they stand out. They are extremely demanding of their team.
Here's Embiid. It's stolen by Garland. Fast break, Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Garland. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. Sixers fans have no issues letting their players hear it when they are falling short of expectations.
And you could argue it makes it tougher for these players in the long run. They know these fans want to win, and because of it, these players are determined not to let them down.
But if you succeed, you worship forever.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Now here's Garland. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Now here's Harden. Back to Tucker. Takes a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Garland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
That one on Harris.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability. But he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star. Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Up top, Harden. Guarded by Garland. Tucker, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Garland finds Allen. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Look at the 7-footer showing off his mobility. Allen puts it on the deck and goes right to the rim.
Outside Tucker. From deep. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Now here's Mobley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Outside Harden. Outside Tucker. The three. Another three for Philadelphia.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
On the wing, Mitchell. The three is up. It's another three for Cleveland.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
And here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Fires for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
It's just a sign of an elite scorer like Mitchell. When he receives the pass, he's looking to let it fly.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
The Cavaliers, 19.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Karis LeVert. He's out there with Ricky Rubio. Robin Lopez out there with Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. Over to the wing. Here's Wade. He buries it from three.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Milton passes to Melton. Outside McDaniels. On the take. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Melton outside. Clock at 6. Here's Niang. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers leading. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's LeVert. And it's Niang with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Milton against Rubio. Milton passes to McDaniels. Back to Milton. Niang a screen. Shoots from the baseline. Milton no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Rubio passes to LeVert. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feed. And now a three-point Cleveland lead. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Outside Tucker from deep three-point range. The long-distance three is buried. Tucker's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Maxey against Mitchell. It's good. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Maxey. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Tucker. Outside Harden. Over to the left wing. Here's Maxey. And the 76ers get it back. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And he gets that one. And it's a 5-point Cleveland lead. Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
House, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Harden against Garland. And it's Harden penetrating and stolen by Mobley. Here's the break. Here's Mitchell. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Cleveland? There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Maxey passes to Tucker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Mobley. That's his first personal foul.
And he drops a first.
At the line for your Sixers, P.J. Tucker. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Harden against Garland. From the arc. Cleveland gets it back. Allen. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Harden against Garland. Outside Tucker. 3-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Tucker's got 8 points in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Garland with the ball. Outside for Mitchell. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, up 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
All right, time for an injury report. All right, let's get an update on Joel Embiid. What's the status, Allie?
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Philadelphia. Apparently that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still significant pain and swelling. He won't return for the rest of this game, and he's likely to miss a few more after that. We'll see how he bounces back, guys.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. Then it's Daniel House. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Tucker in at the four-man spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 3. Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Harris on the wing. To the paint. Here's House. And he lays it up and in. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Mitchell against Maxey.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell.
And he makes both free throws. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Harden against Garland. Outside for Harden. Outside Maxey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Off target from outside. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Harden, the pass to Tucker. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Mobley.
I love seeing Mobley take initiative, creating himself on the attack with a thunderous finish.
Now Harden. Give him 8. Outside Tucker. Beyond the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on McDaniels.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. On the wing, Milton, guarded by Garland. And the basket by Harrell.
Well, Harrell should take this any chance he gets. He can consistently punish you inside.
Mitchell against Melton. Pass to Okoro. The 3 is up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Here's Milton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here is Harrell from 6 feet away, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Milton against Garland. Pass to Okoro. Fires from deep. The rebound by Melton. Philadelphia has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Niang. It's McDaniels on the wing. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. From deep, Mitchell. Unable to get that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Niang, that's good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here's Garland. Mobley outside. This one for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
3 points.
Mobley's got 5 now. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Sixers ahead, up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Ricky Rubio, also Karis LeVert out there, Jetty Osman out there with Robin Lopez, and it's Wade in at power forward. Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. 6 on the shot clock. Melton attacking, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. The Sixers leading. Milton with it. Poke loose. Pass to Niang. And the shot's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Tucker's checked in for Niang. Harris comes in for McDaniels. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Melton. And it's James Harden in for Milton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Osman, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Maxey against LeVert. Maxey passes to Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
And so clever in pick and rolls. Once Harrell sets the screen, he slashes to available space.
Harden against Rubio. Pass to Osman. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And he commits the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
First team foul.
Here's Harden.
Substitution on the court.
Tucker with a screen on Garland. Outside Tucker. Harrell with it. Now guarded by Mobley. 6 to shoot. Out to Harris. There's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Garland against Harden. Outside for Mitchell. The shot's good. Mitchell's got 29.
And on that shot, just shrugging off the contact like the pro he is.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Harden.
2 minutes.
Pass to Maxey. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Harden. Offensive rebound. Out to Harris. Pass to Harden. And there's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. 56 seconds left in the game. Pass to Harrell. Outside Tucker. Harden with it. Covered by Mobley. For three, here's Harris. Mitchell grabs a miss. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Garland with the ball. Harrell picks him up. The three from Okoro. That shot off the mark. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And they go to the intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
23 seconds left in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally.
Isaac Okoro. That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can. I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Let's give a big round of applause for your Sixers, ENT.
Mitchell, the pass to Lopez. Out to the right wing. Wade. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Garland, no good.
Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the back. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Murray against Mitchell. Murray the pass to Young. Buries it from three-point range.
Quick to set his feet and quick with that release as Trey knocks one down.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there, and he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down hard.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Now the feed to Collins. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Just staying aggressive right now. John Collins putting some tremendous pressure on the defense.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now, here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop, and the rejection by Collins.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
And Murray, here we go. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Capella off the left rim and out. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The wide open look here for Garland. Cans it from downtown. Garland's got 9 points.
Garland stopping on a dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
High post Young. Outside Collins. Sweet move, and that's 2 points on the layup.
That's the guy you want with the ball inside, as Collins' ability to rise up will produce some points.
Young against Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Okoro, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Young against Garland. Young's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Mitchell. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Capella. Murray finds Young. Goes up the baseline. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. He has 5.
And Trey just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space and knocking down a mid-range.
Here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. Mitchell outside. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Passes to Murray. And here is Capella, covered by Mobley. Leans. It's rebounded by Cleveland. For three, Mitchell finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Count it.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For three, Mitchell. And they get it back. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. And the basket is good. Mitchell's got 5.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive player.
And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Well, we should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Karis LeVert. Also, Ricky Rubio's out there. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. From past the arc. The shot will not fall. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. LeVert from outside. And no good. The Hawks trail by 7. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Bogdanovich finds Griffin. Back to Bogdanovich. Takes a 3. The shot's good from Bay. Bay's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, man, Bay. That was deep.
Pass to LeVert. Driving inside.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Good on the three-point shot.
And Bogdanovich, a three-point specialist, loves those corners.
The pass to LeVert. Lopez sets a screen for LeVert. The kick out to Lopez. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lopez with the steal. LeVert with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Lopez, a screen on Bogdanovich. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
A guy that doesn't give up on the glass. Lopez, a real force at rebounding the ball.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. LeVert defending. Oh, there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man. It is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland.
And Bogdanovich has suffered some injuries along the way, and it's been a bit of a stop-and-start deal for him. But when he's feeling good, and when he's in a great rhythm, man, he's an offensive force.
Now, here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell.
And Mitchell drops them both. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Forrest passes to Griffin. And Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's Garland. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Griffin. Pass to Bay. And stolen by Mobley. Bounce pass from Garland. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Passes it to Bay. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Griffin finds Bay. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside Griffin. A floater. Bay, no good. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And here's Garland for three. Atlanta with the rebound.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Bay capitalizing on the easy transition deuce.
The Cavaliers leading by 5, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Now, here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. Mitchell wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. With the step back. Young from outside. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, during the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences.
Collins with it. Garland picks him up. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Young taking his time here. Four on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Capella. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. For 3, Hunter. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Thank you, David. We'll be back at
Your Hawks, 28. The Cavaliers, 32.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Allen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Down low, here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Young outside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. Launches a 3. Unable to get that one. So the Hawks will take it the other way. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Hunter kicks to Young. Murray outside. Back to Young. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell. Oh!
Yeah. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Hunter. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Young. It's good from about 19 feet.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Garland against Young. Pass to Mitchell. A 3 ball. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Murray, good.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 9. Here's the pass to Mitchell. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Capella. Garland against Collins. Hunter on the wing. No one near him. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And this is what makes Mitchell dangerous, his ability to rise up immediately after catching that pass. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Now, here's Garland. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Cleveland the rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Sometimes basketball is pretty easy, especially when you have a big guy. Get it to the big fella down low. That's Allen, and force the D to foul.
2 shots. Second free throw, no good. The Hawks trail by 9. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
The Hawks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. That free throw good from Bey.
Yeah, Saddiq Bey has so many intriguing parts about his game. If he can remain a consistent three-point shooter, he's going to do some damage in this league.
Now, here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Mitchell. The putback.
Oh, finishing up that play with some authority. Allen gets inside to convert on the putback.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Griffin. Lays it up off the glass.
He takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Outside Garland. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Forrest. Scores after the quick crossover. Forrest has got his first basket.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Garland. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both. Eight seconds left in the third. Here's Forrest. And here's Bogdanovich for and the buzzer beater is good.
And a big-time 3 to cut it to single digits. They've kept it within reach.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Wade sets the pick for LeVert. Releases. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They trail by 7. Griffin passes to Okongwu. Good D by Lopez. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And it's Osman missing. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Here's Okongwu. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
Well, great timing as well. Swiss watch kind of moments. Fourth quarter, close game. That could have been a 4-point swing.
Atlanta making some changes. Passes it to LeVert. Driving to the basket.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Young against Rubio. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target with his 3. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's LeVert. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
LeVert hits both of them. The Hawks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Collins, a screen on Garland. Young. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Garland against Young. Garland with the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. Screen by Capella. Here's Young. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Garland looking it over. Mitchell outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Donovan Mitchell.
And Mitchell drops them both. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Capella sets a screen for Young. Hunter on the wing. Now here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Takes it off the glass. Mitchell's got 33 points.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Capella with a screen on Garland. Young, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A slam dunk by Garland.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Capella sets a screen for Young. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro to the inside. And slam dunk by Allen.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Cavaliers.
Look, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball
inside. And that was working all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Donovan Mitchell.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And the pass to Okoro. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Okoro's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley.
Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
And so Young nails them both. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Mitchell with it. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot. Allen kicks to Okoro.
from earlier as they arrived at the arena. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Harden can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Hunter. Launches it. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Outside Tucker. On the mark with the 15-footer.
P.J. Tucker is selective when it comes to shooting. He focuses on taking high percentage shots.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, stolen by Harris. Tucker finds Harden. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Got it.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Collins with a screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Collins. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Outside Harden. Tucker up top. And slam dunk by Tucker.
This is how you make a statement. PJ throws it down hard.
Collins with a screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Murray's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Harris outside. Back to Harden. Pass to Embiid. The shot won't fall, and Atlanta will come the other way. The kick to Hunter. Oh, stolen by Harris. Harden from outside. The shot no good. Atlanta's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Hunter passes to Young. And the 3 off target. The Sixers leading. Pass to Tucker from deep. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Hunter finds Young. And he makes it on the layup.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
2 minutes.
Embiid with it. Harden from outside. Buries it from 3. He has 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harris against Young. Pass to Capella. Soft touch off the glass.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Milton against Young. Here's Niang from deep three-point range. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shoots. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And here's Hunter for 3. Pure from three-point range.
A 42% three-point shooter in college, Hunter continues to shine beyond the arc.
Milton passes to McDaniels. Here's Niang. Pass to Melton. Niang a screen. Melton with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Niang. No good there. Excellent D there from Capella. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Milton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Puts it up. And Harrell with the basket on the assist by Milton.
And this is Harrell's game, a skilled interior player who plays with tenacity.
Milton against Young. Collins with a screen on Milton. They kick it out to Murray. It's good if it goes. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top.
Please give a big round of applause for your Hawks.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic, Okongwu out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Griffin, and it's Forrest in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Milton, and he bangs it home with one hand.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
McDaniels with it. Now Bogdanovic defending. Pass to Melton. The rebound by the Hawks. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Griffin drives in. Here's Forrest. The kick out to Griffin. Bogdanovic on the wing. Bey with it. Niang's there. And down it goes. 2 points. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Niang. Back to Melton. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Melton on the wing. The kick out to Milton. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Okongwu. Bogdanovic with it. Now guarded by McDaniels.
His first substitution on the court.
The Sixers trailing. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Tucker with a screen. Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And anytime a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe it.
No, you shouldn't be. I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The kick out to Griffin. Fires the 3. And the Hawks with another 3. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Outside Tucker. From deep. No good on the shot. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Bey. The shot no good. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. Philadelphia shooting around 35% from the field so far. And here's Harris outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Teams first.
First one falls for him. And so Bey nails both of them.
I like out on the floor, Sadiq Bey gives you everything he's got. coach has to love having a player who is so determined to leave his mark on the game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Right side, Maxey. Nifty move. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hunter. Let's go with a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Embiid, a screen on Young. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
No one covering. Young's got his second basket. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Knocks down the triple.
Defense has to be careful with Tucker from range. He's got reliable accuracy.
There's Young with the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. 55 seconds left in the first half. Outside Harden. Outside Maxey. Embiid, high post. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
And Embiid drops them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Crosses over. Collins. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Keeping that play alive. Anytime a shot goes up, Collins is going to compete for it.
Embiid, a screen on Young. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Young against Harden. Young attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Here's Tucker. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game. Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
The 76ers, 28.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at small forward. Young with it, picked up by Embiid. Capella can't get it to go. The Sixers leading. Harden with it. He's got 14. Drives to the hoop, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Young, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Joel Embiid. Free throws good. Young. And both free throws good for Young.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for.
Collins against Tucker. Out to Harris. for three. Maxey nails it from three. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Outside Young. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Ooh, rejected by Harris.
Great position on that play from Tobias, challenging the shot and getting a piece of it.
Harden, the pass to Maxey. Deflected, and they're able to recover. Embiid, good. And it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's Harden. He's got 16. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Harris on the wing. 4 on the clock. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Harris. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
And that one's good. Young.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
It's time for some teachers. That was your ball stance.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Milton. Capella with a block.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
It's good.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Milton against Young. Milton passes to McDaniels. Back to Milton. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. So for the Hawks.
Substitution on the court.
Six on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for the 76ers, Shake Milton taking 2 shots.
Good on both. The Hawks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Forrest. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
His first.
It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Pass to Niang from deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Hawks.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Outside Milton with the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Bay. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bay's got 4 points this quarter.
Good to see Sadiq inside executing. He has the size and touch needed to be effective.
Pass to Niang. Outside Milton. Back to Niang. Outside Milton. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Milton's got 9 points.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Daniels. Pass to Milton. Here's Niang. Now Harrell shoots over a Kongwu, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
With 2 seconds left. That shot missing. And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter, and it's Young in at point guard. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Harrell. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Niang. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Kicks it out to Collins. Sinks it from distance.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in his arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
Here's Milton. Excellent D there from Collins. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Down low. Here's Young. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Timeout called, the 76ers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Harden drives in. He gets it in there.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the 76ers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
You have to love the strong foundation Clint Capella gives his team. He's incredibly reliable in the paint on both ends of the floor.
Here's Harden. Driving in, and then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Connects from downtown.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Here's Harden, takes it inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops it first.
Shooting from Philadelphia, James Harden.
Harden hits them both.
A nightly triple-double threat, Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Hunter. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his third assist of the night.
What a bucket for DeAndre Hunter. His energy on the offensive end, exceptional.
Harden with it, picked up by Collins, and Harden with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Now here's Harden. Inside, Maxey banked it in off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 5.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair. Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Going inside, Hunter with the rebound. Atlanta's got 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Outside Murray. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Philadelphia's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Embiid, a screen on Young. And then Harden with the jam.
Things are really going Harden's way. When he's on a roll, his shooting ability just explodes.
Young with it, picked up by Embiid. Murray for 3, kept alive. Kicks it out to Collins. Oh, stolen by Harden. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish. Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young, consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young, the pass to Collins. And here's Hunter for 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Outside Tucker.